check in with me when you have a moment?
Hello.
What am I checking in with them for?
What? The dog is in the
I'm a little nervous that I'm actually gonna die doing this. Do you want the Atlas? Well, I have a video on YouTube that goes over my Atlas progression. We're looking for matron.
The first ones are watching Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, suffix can't be changed. Now we hit it with Veiled Chaos. And normally you'd block mana, but I don't think you can block anything now, actually. I think you just unveil. Let me check. It doesn't make sense that you could block anything. Anyways, I'm gonna unveil it. Oh, I just click on it to unveil now, I forgot. Onslaught! We got it. Nice. Boots are done. I could craft 70 life, or I could craft 45 life and 4 mana per second. I don't know, actually. We'll start with 70 life. Ran out of things. Is Grand the one that gives you need to use Grand, right? This gives you 40 shock. Look at it. PoE DB Eldritch. Exalt and get up to 144, yeah. I need the 3rd tier. This is... I don't know. This hurts.
What have you got for me?
Hopefully I can afford this. Oh, these are not expensive at all.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Could sell these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
I think if I take this off, I brick my decks. Oh no, I don't. I could just slot that in.
Ah, what the merry business.
See if that fills in a map or not. I don't know how liquid that is.
The merry.
Fun. Nice to hear. You're welcome.
The dog is in the. What?
Build really fast.
Ah,
It doesn't mean I'll hit it in 40. It's not that easy to hit this. See, this would have been nice, but it needs to be shocked, not frozen. Close. We have 3 more hits. Oh my god. Well, I can buy some more now at least.
all in will make it happen.
Not what I wanted, fuck. We hit 60 times. That's crazy. We're gonna hit maybe 80 times. Oh, we got it. That's good.
I should raise my fees.
Now I need to color this red, blue, blue, blue. That shouldn't be hard though. We're done. So this is what we did. Our old boots were 55 energy shield, the new ones are 55 energy shield and also 300 evasion. The old ones had 100 life, 60 mana, and movement speed. The new ones have 70 life, more mana though, 73 mana, movement speed and onslaught, which we don't have. And they also give us ailment immunity. They also have chaos res. They have fire res. I don't need the fire res though. Need lightning res. I guess we need to do fire to lightning. Yeah.
Hello.
Good fire to lightning this one though. Perfect. Old boots are garbage. I saw them. They're apparently worth 4 divines. I don't believe it.
Maryleen is ready. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Inspiration better. So the way inspiration works, I can explain this because it's not conceptually apparent. You're going to get no damage from it. The damage you get from this is 5% more damage per inspiration charge, but you lose all your charges after spending 800 mana. And you're gonna spend that. Like, yes, it'll be less than 400, but you're casting so frequently. Whenever you see, like, it's gonna be like 1 2 3 4 5 0 1 2 3 4 5 0 1 2 3 4 5, and the damage you think you get in PoB is if it was always at 5. But basically, your damage is going to be like, there's like some damage, but it's very, very little. Sometimes I use this on Archmage if I have extremely bad mana problems, but just understand it's a DPS loss. It's not bad. It's not a bad gem, but ideally, you don't have to use it. You'll visibly see it. Like, it's like you'll see it go up and you'll lose it instantly. You might even lose it before it reaches max charges. I'm not saying nobody should use it, because it does solve the issue of mana. There is a reason to use it. It's just you're not really happy if you have to use it. I wonder if I should use stun threshold or something different. I also want to sell these things. 26 and 22.
Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
The greater ones are worth less than the lesser ones. Isn't that crazy? That makes no sense at all. Pantheons are you using? Oh, good. I'm using Brine King because stuns is terrible. And I was using Yugle, but I'm going to change that. I'm going to change that to Gruthkul. But maybe I should run this Reflect Ellie before I change it. Maybe we just run all the Reflect maps and then we change it. Need to capture Arabics, whatever that guy is. Right here. Why doesn't that work? I didn't even finish this map.
Must have time to gather.
Stuns is a problem and you need to have a solution for stuns on this build. If you don't have a solution, you are gonna just get stun locked and die. I wish I had a better solution because honestly, like, this isn't even good. You cannot be stunned twice, basically. Sometimes I go for Unwavering Stance, but this has the huge downside of your evasion is 0, which I don't like either. And this is somewhat of a solution. Energy Shield is added to your stun threshold. Getting more stun threshold. I don't know how reasonable it is to expect. I actually don't even know how that works. I don't know if this is your current energy shield or if it's just like your stun threshold is always based on like your max energy shield. I should really like figure that out. This is in the Spark Pod, by the way. It's a natural instinct with a light meaning. They overlap and it makes the light meaning a lot more potent. Holy shit, having the onslaught is crazy. I'm so glad I have that back. Volaco, and so Anathema, the reason you know what, you should probably watch the video in the pinned comment, because I talk about most of the things I'm doing yesterday, how we did the Void Stones, in that video. But to answer that question, the Anathema helps you kill very hard bosses, and I wanted to do Maven like as fast as possible, so it's good. You learn stuff like it's a new build. True. Well, so if you guys haven't watched it yet, I put 2 videos out today. The other one is how to efficiently progress your Atlas, because I assume most of you guys are still progressing the Atlas. And there are certain quadrants you probably should do first. And it's not at all obvious until you've already done it. Yo, what up, Aperson? I leveled up again. Holy shit, we're getting so many levels from Breach. Level 94. I was level 91 when I turned on the stream. Going pretty hard, yeah. I did 24-hour stream yesterday. I learned my YouTube VOD is not allowed to go public if you go live for longer than 12 hours. So when I'm close to 12 hours today, I need to like turn off my YouTube stream and then turn it back on, or else like the VOD just gets private. But thankfully the VOD is up on Twitch, and I'm gonna upload the VOD on YouTube anyways on my second channel, so it's not a. But it means I need to. I haven't done it. I forgot to do it before I turned on the stream. Are you doing Blight for the XP? Someone in chat was doing Blight for XP. I'm doing Breach for XP. They're both good for XP actually. Yeah. Well, there's also like Chase Foulborn stuff. Even stuff we want. Like Foulborn uniques that can be very expensive. So I'm hoping to get like crazy Foulborn. But no, it's mostly for the XP. What do we do at this point? We could get closer to a jewel socket. I think I want that. In 2 points I want that. Could get 8% mana. And take it off next level. I could get 10% area effect. Oops.
This is neither the time.
How noticeable is doing this? Noticeable, I don't know. Are there any really good area effect nodes? It's all 10%. Oh, 20% here. Dang. I I don't like the travel points. The travel points aren't bad if you go over to instinct. But that's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you're gonna mastery too, so that's 12 points. How do you get 12 points off this tree?
Greetings.
Wait, I forgot to put in my divine. Oh no, wait, we just never we never did the map.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I feel like as we start min-maxing this, we're gonna want to scale the AoE. If anyone in chat discovers any ways to get like really nice AoE, let me know. I'm not doing that much yet. But actually, I think this is bigger. Just clicking the 10%, it's like visibly bigger. So maybe going over to that AoE wheel is not that bad. Like two travel nodes isn't the worst thing ever. I'd get 40 AoE. Enough for the valuable caster mastery.
Let's see you get through this.
Doesn't intensify like lower the AoE though? I know someone in chat was using that. I should probably test it out. I'm hesitant to, like, I just can't imagine that would be good because it makes the thing smaller. But it's possible. I think the bigger these things are, the more they overlap. Like this looks like they're like giga overlapping right now. There might be like some item or some interaction that really gives you crazy AoE, because normally on the tree the AoE, well, I guess even small amounts of AoE in the tree do add up, as we can see.
I almost have it.
I have a headhunter right now.
You can do this.
Why not the prophet headhunter? It's friggin' make me backstab everything. Headhunter and the annoying mod for it. GG.
Go. I'll handle it from here.
Out of here. What if increased AoE support is legit, like, good because the overlaps get better? Like, see that being a possibility. I don't know.
You did it!
Increase AoE support. Is anybody using controlled destruction? And do you have the diamond when you use it? Because I could brute force 6 blue onto my body armor. At some point I will. I'm just sort of like delaying it. Because I don't know if I'll even be able to... I don't have like a big currency pool. If I get unlucky, I could just be stuck without even 5 blue, 1 red. I think it's a corruption that would be really good, yeah. But we do have to keep in mind there is the downside of the extra mana cost, right? So it is like, that's a pricey 30% AoE. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would even be. It would be dependent on how impactful overlap is on single target. By chalk over, yeah. Well, that's why I asked, is anybody using controlled destruction? Because that's what I was suggesting to people who could. Your crit chance goes down to like 5%, but I think we just hit so fast that you're still getting the proc. And that's a really big multiplier. So it would likely be that. I would imagine it would be good enough. Otherwise, we could try increase AoE, as I was saying. I said controlled destruction is going to be the best as long as you have this little diamond over there, because it makes it harder to proc LE overload, but I'm pretty sure we can still proc it. But if you're not reliably getting the diamond, I'm not sure. I just think you will get the diamond. Increased AoE maybe would be good. That's a blue one. Done in here? Oh, I just took a big hit. Anathema is a must, no, but Anathema helps you. It gives you a lot of single target damage, which honestly, like early in the progression, is going to be a little hard. Before Anathema, what you would do is you would have Arcanist Brand with one of the curses and Wave of Conviction. And afterwards, you could have 3 curses on the Arcanist Brand.
What have you got?
I haven't rebalanced the scarab prices, so I don't know if these tinks are actually worth anything or not.
This world is not yours. Begone, foul enemy. For the dreamer.
He slashes against the stars and surges towards the silence now, grasping at the fabric and binds all, tugging and rasping and tearing like a reaping scythe. It tumbles in the emptiness no more. It is moving with purpose and direction and intent.
Did this endpoint just show up my mouse randomly forever? I don't remember this being a thing last patch. Maybe it was. He's just like telling me lore. It's very weird. I've already finished the whole progression. Oh wait, I need to use these astrolabe things. I'm not using them. Maybe that's why he's talking to me. Oh shit, I'll put on an astrolabe. Or astrolab, is that what they're called? I don't know what they're called. I'm trolling right now. I'm not doing the end game. Isn't that the end game? Fuck.
Pay with your blood.
My mana is spent.
I think I should go. Oh no. That was crazy. Did I fight them?
Choose what you wish. Champion shall rise to meet your challenge.
Bill's going really good. Very happy. No urgency to swap off of this skill. I just want to upgrade it.
You are nothing but a pawn.
We got all the 4 void zones done already on the first day. Now we're just blasting. And I just realized I thought I was doing the end game, but no. Then I remembered the end game is doing this Astrolab stuff, so I'm literally trolling right now. How do I apply the Astrolab? What the fuck? What?
What's on your mind?
Apply it. How? What?
Can I help?
Did it work?
Greetings.
I don't know.
Keep your life to your own. Hello.
Yeah, I'm trying to scry it. Also, it's not just that. It has the... Inspired learning is very expensive this patch. Okay, I have to have some of these, right? Astrolab, where are these going? I have some. I'm gonna do this.
What is it?
Where do I put this? I'm gonna put it on. Oh, wait, should we do it on these? I don't want to. We're gonna do this mechanic. Are you guys... Alright. Yeah, first try level up control destruction and increase AoE. In fact, I'll do that as well. And then one of them is gonna be our gem. Wait, what? I just found this. I didn't realize. If someone messages you that quickly, you don't sell it. Why? It's not that good. Oh wait, exactly 18 is worth more. It's worth 13.
Business. Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest. Thought so.
Yeah, when I searched 18, it said it was worth 2. And when I searched minimum 18, maximum 18, it said 13.
What are we shipping today?
So now, since we're not doing reflect anymore, we can move that there. And we can
Let's see what we can do.
take this off. And my exposure is only 11%, but I could get 18%. Good. I'm not sure what this mechanic does. I know that if you do it in the middle, you get it done faster, but I don't have a lot of these astrolabs, so maybe we just take it slow. Also, maybe I should do a 8 mod farming strat. Need to have that. Like, we're just gonna watch my video from last league, and maybe we try and do exactly the same thing and see how it works out. That's a good starting off point. I don't even remember exactly what I was doing. Not necessarily cactus. That's not average, that's like best case.
What have you got?
You found it? Congrats. What scares were you using to get it? Okay, I don't need to listen to this whole thing. I kind of know what I was doing. Let's just make the tree, or at least look at how the tree is different. I don't know if any of this has been nerfed. Eight mod. Needs 130 points. I have 125, but realistically we don't need all of them. Yeah, just choose whatever layout you want. You're so lucky, holy shit. Okay, so we're trying to stack ore, and we're juicing these ores. So we're getting more ore here. No, we're getting more chance for ore deposits. And I was doing Delhi. We also had explicit effect map stuff here, that's gone. You obviously need to have every map buff thing. And I would get more Delhi stuff here. I'm gonna skip the Delhi. This lost shipments feels good on our build because you can open these by auto just like casting. So maybe not everybody does this, but we're gonna do this.
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。 ありがとうございます。
Hopefully this is still good. Like, who knows? Maybe they nerfed how powerful these monsters are. So the rest of my points was going into Delhi, which we're not doing right now. Oh, actually, I need to run 16.5s to do this with more maps multiplier on it. What's the prime Eva? We could do Delhi. I want to start off without Delhi though. Or do we? Maybe we do Delhi. Realistically, I would like shrines. If we have more points, why don't I just put it in shrines since we have the points for it? Oh, this is explicit modifiers. I need this. Okay. Probably fine. Will you be transitioning into Spark? At some point we're gonna play Spark. Yes, I do want to play Spark, but I'm having a lot of fun on this setup and I don't want to rush out of it. I think like just with high investment eventually it probably just has to be Spark. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's like a long ways away though. Maybe it doesn't have to be. Maybe we could just get crazy AoE and just the whole screen gets one shot with this exact skill. Alright, well, let's do this. Probably gonna be dying doing this strat, so we're not gonna level up. I should do this after a level.
Hello, hello. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Wait, I don't even have the last scarab slot. Hmm. Need these 2 points as well. Alright, hold on, I need the corruption scarab as well. Okay, you know what? I do want to level before we do this, because I want to do a T17 map to hopefully get that last. I don't think this is going to be nearly as good if it doesn't have 5. But I don't want to throw away 25%. We're just gonna level up on my old Atlas, on the Breach Atlas. We'll level up pretty quickly. And then I'm just not gonna ever think about leveling again until we want to go back to Breach.
The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must
The target was controlled destruction. Well, we don't know, but maybe increased AoE will increase the single target by increasing the overlaps. That was the point. They were both possibly the best single target. We don't know yet. You got Nameless here on Mesa? That's crazy. Yeah, TX is really nice. Someone in chat told me to get it, so you can thank them. I would not have fought for it to getting it otherwise. It is very nice.
You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be.
I thought the default one also looked cool though.
How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings give into its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Interfere.
If you watch the video I put out today, that goes over it a little bit. This belt helps a lot. Aimless here can be a Mirage option? Oh wow, so you just get a guaranteed one? That's crazy. Really good. I've not seen that yet. It's pretty rare.
Go with God. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey. What have you got for me?
Hello.
Slay the map boss to successfully complete maps within the shape region. Map bosses have increased difficulty for each completed. Final boss drops 3 additional. It's entirely a single target ring, yes.
There is no salvation to be found
But
here. Only the gradual undoing of
I
all
feel like that is an
you
important
are.
part of a build, right? You do? Okay, then that's really good. It's better than cruelty.
Let's get it done.
Did you turn it on? It's like an aura. You need to toggle it on. It doesn't work in your hideout. It only works in a map that has danger. Maybe people have to chaos spam their 16.5s, I don't know.
Annihilation!
I'm not sure. I think it's gonna drop though. Maybe it's just people are making small trades and that's always been the de facto currency, so people aren't scared of holding on to a lot of chaos. No, like in your hotbar, you can toggle it on or off. What do you mean? It's not an aura, but it's a toggle.
No, not here, not now. Get them off me! I won't die so easily. That I won't fail. Go! I'll handle it from here.
Holy shit, this build is so chill at doing this. I love these fortresses.
You did it!
Do they? I don't know if there's enough things that people can possibly use them on. Are you not dropping a lot of them? I have like 30 exalted orbs. I'm never gonna craft enough stuff with them. Exalted orbs will be the new chaos orbs. Exalted orbs are cheaper than chaos. Maybe like chaos drops, so that they'll be similar price. Yeah, I did see that. It might raise like a little bit, but probably relative to chaos, not relative to everything.
You've done well. Make your wish.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
We are victorious.
I'm exalt slamming freely. I still have way too many of them. Yeah, I do. I need to change it because now we're not running reflect anymore.
We've made a trade.
This is no LA reflect, no minus max res, no cannot regen, no cannot leech. That's what that does.
Hello.
Ah,
Um, 729.
At that price?
They fixed this thing of these wound grafts not going into the proper thing.
Welcome you. The bonding, drive them back.
Nice. It said, I think she said this tree is complete, so I'm not going to get any more points. Which is fine.
She will soon bear fruit.
I am no beast of burden.
Got anything good? Why not?
She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I hit so many times, I did not get a 6 link, feels bad.
I am no beast of burden.
Did I kill Zesht? My mod Deskra killed Zesht for me. It's very hard.
You've left something valuable in the device.
I didn't know the mechanics. He has some build that just ignores the mechanics. Yeah. Like Alice. You can co-op it or something. I'm gonna try and get a mapper.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Yeah, I think I should roll over a good one.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Here's the next set. I'll handle their induction right away.
Done. A wise assignment. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. It's dangerous work, but they can handle it. Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Yes, who would you like to hire?
What do mappers do? They run your maps, and sometimes they give you divine orbs. It was a 4%. He conks just because it was last season. It's really good. It didn't lose damage, it's the same. It was very good last league. Ooh, I'm running out of alchemies. These guys are gonna eat through my map so quickly. But we're gonna do a map farming strategy later, so it'll be okay. We'll have hopefully way too much.
I've got some wealth for you. Hello, hello, hello.
What level? I think the only difference is showing like the anathema, because anathema I was expecting to be expensive. I wasn't expecting it to be this expensive, but it's just showing how you would change your links around. Isn't the tree basically the same? It's just more levels. Just
Stay sane, exile.
You mean these stuff? This is really good damage up here. When you have your Uber Lab, this is good. Fortress was just outside, or out.
I must have time to gather my will.
None shall pass. Unleash destruction. We can win this.
My mana is spent.
For victory.
Make your wish. Your wish.
You want
I think now there's 0 point me using Wave of Conviction, because my auto attack puts a bigger... Well, actually they both apply the same, but there's literally no reason to press it. Yeah, the new skill's feeling so good. I think this will only get popular as the league goes on, if it's not already popular. Not always is a new skill this nice. All of this is bad, isn't it? Does this have any good dip cards? Nope.
They are coming.
Greeting.
Heat, dust, wind. These are what forge strong minds and bodies.
I don't know. I don't think these bonuses for doing all these extra random ass maps are worth the downside of doing these random maps with the new Astrolab. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna do every single one. At least once and see.
Retreat, Highborn! Begone, fiends! Destroy them all! Aid me! Almost there! Victory!
You've done well. Make your wish. Greetings. Go with courage.
Heat, dust, wind. These are what forge strong minds and bodies.
I will slay every last one of you!
Are you the one typing in Global 686? You're in campaign and you feel squishy? I was not res captain campaign. Just gamble for a strength of ES body armor, and it should solve it. Get like 500, 600 armor on that, that should carry you through the campaign just fine. Armor's not that great after the campaign, but in the campaign it's really powerful. I like to get my 4 links not on the body armor, because then you can keep upgrading, like, keeping your body armor upgraded in terms of the amount of armor it has is pretty powerful. Pantheon, I have Gruthkul and Brian King. I should actually capture this Peruna for the Sun and Block recovery, probably. Well, I honestly say that next time I make a weak start guide to get the 4 links not in the body armor and use the body armor just for the defenses and just keep regularly changing it.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's only in Act 5 though, he's not gonna have the divine 20% more damage yet. That's like Act 7-ish.
Hello.
Six currency items, 2 unique items, pack size, rarity. Only have 2 maps left in this.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Unleash destruction.
Is it worth swapping? I'm gonna have a lot of fun on this one. I think this is a lot faster. It might be slightly harder to boss on this, but I don't think that's necessarily that big of a difference. And that doesn't mean it's not worth doing this. Doesn't this looks pretty fast, doesn't it, when you compare it to what you're doing? Because ball lightning and orbiting, you kind of have to be standing really close. Here, I just click and it shoots off screen. Yeah. No, I like Ball Lightning of Orbing as well. If you're enjoying it, you don't need to switch. Like realistically, when you're making the upgrades, it doesn't matter what skill gem you have, you're still making the same upgrades, right? So you could just keep scaling that. At some point in the league, I'd recommend trying this out, but there's literally all you have to do if you're curious is be able to, first of all, afford the skill gem. I think it's kind of expensive. Is it like 40C or something? I don't even know. It's the alt quality, so... And then you would just have to change slower projectiles if you have it to something different. I don't know if you're on a 6 link. If you're on a 6 link, change it to, well, it can't be a blue, it can't be green, so you need to recolor body armor. You could even just, you know, try it out, and if you don't like it, just sell the skill gem again. It's worth, if you can afford it, at least playing it for a couple hours and seeing how you like it, in my opinion. It's, I think you're gonna farm faster on this. There's no real sunk cost, right? Because you're not respecing the tree. You're not really changing the sports. Sports are basically the same. You're not changing any items. It's literally like, you like the gem, you keep it. If you don't like the gem, you sell it back. So yeah, true. After you swap though, I would recommend trying it out, see how you like it. Because most, honestly, like most skill swaps require a lot of changes. The fact that this requires nothing means it's super easy to make the opinion, like make a judgment call yourself.
Must have time to gather my will.
You've done well. Make your wish.
I don't know if these astral monsters are good or not. I feel like 100% more currency. I don't know. That is pretty good, I guess. I have no idea what this really does. It's just 12 packs of monsters, or do they give anything special?
Stay sane, exile.
Gave nothing. Oh, it gave jewels. Yeah, I don't think these astral monster packs are particularly useful. I don't know, I can't tell.
Greetings.
So you have to run that map twice. Lucky you. Alright, let me capture this boss. It's Karuna. Although I also want to just finish this thing. Maybe we finish this first. So what am I getting? 3 packs of monsters, 22% magic, 8% rare. This seems kind of bad.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
If you want to see my character, there's a YouTube video where I like show it off. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a YouTube video with an actual POB. This one I didn't include a POB because like my skill is not supported. Like the skill doesn't. I have to use a placeholder skill if I want to make a POB. So like the numbers are completely meaningless. So I just show it in the video. Because like, what is the use of giving someone a POB to copy if it's like, if the skill isn't even, it just doesn't. Hard to decipher it. I'm pretty sure I'm also on PoE Ninja. You just want to look at it on there. Ooh. Yeah, you can just like pause the video. If I make a POB that's just not even the correct skill in it, people are gonna evaluate it as if the damage is real. When like you can't actually get a real POB with real damage if the skill isn't in there. I'm trying to level right now. So yeah, we're doing... I kind of actually want to do something else. I want to try and farm 8 modded maps and see how that feels. And I want to use the Calgar ore to try and do it. But I know I'm going to start dying if I do that, so... We're going to level up to 95, which is pretty soon. 33%. And then I'm going to try something different. Oh, I got a Sephiroth. Wow. That's the rare div card from in here. How did I got that before Nameless Seer? That's crazy.
Make your wish.
Or not, let's, yeah. I don't even know how to... Here. I'm forcing the hives because I feel like hives give a lot more of the hive blood currency. And actually, it's really comfy for this build. You literally just stand there and hold the button down. Like hives are easier.
Fight them off while I handle this. I can do this. No, I'm going to lose focus.
Purity will prevail. We must have time to gather your will.
Nearly done. Oh, Raycraft!
Lethal mistake.
Greeting.
I did all of this, and now I get, now what? Speak to Egon.
This is it.
Open memory vault. What are we gonna get here?
Let us proceed.
Zealot vault. So do I get to choose one? How did this work?
Zana's thought
Jinx,
has manifested itself
well, let's just
as
see what he
a- I'm
says.
surprised that Zana would even consider lessons from High Templar Venarius. He was the reason her father disappeared. He's undoubtedly a villain, but doubly so to her personally. Maybe she's looking at where he went wrong, trying to bond.
That's not relevant. 2120 summon skeletons. I don't think that's worth anything. Facetors lens. 500 million facetors lens? What? That's so much XP. Is Jinx Juju still worth anything? Probably not. Oh no, League's right, this sometimes is. Actually, this is probably worth a little bit of something. That's not bad. Like 10 chaos. I'm gonna take this. That's a crazy amount of XP. Can this search for based on XP? Should I sell this? I think this is too good to sell. Even an open prefix.
Hello, hello. I'll put the word out. Oh? Business.
This is kind of a crazy pair of gloves. I don't even know what to price this at.
I think I can sell that. Thought so.
How do I search this? Capacitors, lens. It's worth. It's worth like 10 chaos actually. Add source experience. I don't know how to search for it. Ooh. MISC filters. Stored experience. Oh, you're right. Gem experience percentage. No, that doesn't work. Oh. Oh, stored experience. 8 zeros. This is worth 27 chaos.
What have you got for me? What do we...
That's what I got for doing that chain of maps. We made 27 chaos.
I think I can sell that.
Minus the cost of whatever that chain costs. I don't know what that even... I don't know what Astrolab costs. First 2 days. Were you here for the end of last stream? First day went really well. We hit level 91 and we got all the void stones, and then today I'm gonna hit level 95 soon. And this is what we've done so far. We've crafted. Is this pause? I can't tell. I think it is. I crafted ailment immunity boots. These boots are actually crazy. 100% chance to avoid being shocked with the Storm Shroud. Perfect T1 mana. Onslaught. Life. Chaos Res. Tier 2. Fire Res. Tier 1. I put on the Burden of Truth. This is a good defensive layer. And that's it. Yeah, the boots are crazy. They weren't that expensive either. We did on stream. Just you just get a fracture and you spam the essence till you see one good suffix. Then you block prefix and exalt slam. And hopefully the next suffix is also good. I exalt slam something terrible and then I annulled it off and I tried again and it was T1 fire red, so I kept it.
Approach. Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
Uncapped. Why do you think I'm uncapped? 75, 75, 75. I do have 37 chaos res, which I would prefer it be higher. We'll improve the chaos res. We can't get everything perfect this early. Well, you did grab a Lyra on your character as well, right? You should grab a Lyra in the campaign. That's 15 extra res. It's especially bad on our build to have negative chaos res because our life pool is small and chaos damage goes through energy shields. It's really rippy. I definitely don't have enough chaos res even at positive 40. But what can you do?
You've had a sail, exile.
You swapped, nice.
Hello, hello, hello. The Mary Lane is...
Greeting.
Only 60%. Yeah. Because of the mana, but still, like your life is quite low. So bad. Ooh. I want to buy some Astrolabs. Or these are probably cheap, right? They're not that cheap. Just a component ninja. Foible gives you defensive stuff. Mana regen. But yeah. Helmet mean boots are really good. They're cheaper. They're definitely cheaper than doing the buying the foible. I don't even know who that is. I don't generally go scouring other build creators. I hate questions like that, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Do you think your build is better than this other guy doing something similar? Like, fuck off. That's a crazy question to ask. If I think mine is better, I look like an asshole for saying it. Like, I can't answer that properly. How about we just don't talk about other creators in my chat? Or talk about Garatha, who's like an actual person I know. I've never heard of this guy before. Garatha's playing a similar build. Where's the Astrolab tab? Maybe we go in PoE Astrolab, PoE. I did this one. We tried the Templar one. How much is a Templar one? This one is 3 chaos. Any suggestions? Watch the pinned video that talks about how to skill a single target. Are you grasping Astrolab? These Astrolabs are rare. What the fuck? There's two. Two of these exist. Why are these so rare? What is a nameless Astrolab? Zero exist. What? Are these on the Faustus? Is that why? Holy shit. Why are these so expensive? Crazy. Yeah, if you watch it with the sound muted, you don't get the drops because you're not actually watching. Why would Twitch is or Path of Exile is paying for this? Why would they? What's the point of if you're just muted the tab, not even looking? Why would they even pay? Why would they pay for this then? I'm sure it costs a lot to get Twitch drops. I thought this was what we were supposed to be doing, but these seem to be like rare enough. This is the only one that doesn't cost a lot. I'll buy a few of these. Didn't these seem that good though? Maybe I just didn't get lucky with the stuff at the end. I made 27C, and I had to do some weird-ass maps that were not what I would want to do.
Farewell.
This is what we were just doing. The Astrolab puts like a color around a bunch of maps, and you do all the maps, and after you finish doing them, you go into that vault that I just did. And then it's like a grand heist. You just pick one thing from the end. And my thing was worth 27 chaos. But there's so few of these on the market. These are like kind of rare. Okay. We just need to keep leveling, do more ivory temples.
Fight them off while I handle this. Annihilation! Get them away from me! Nearly done!
I don't even know why I bought those Astrolabs. I think I bought them. I'm hoping the next time we run it, rewards at the end will be good. Oh, actually, hold on. I have a quest. Explore memory vaults in different Atlas quadrants. Wait, that's part of the end game, so yeah, I actually do have to do it. Wonder what will happen when I finish that. Well, it's gonna take a long-ass time. What the fuck? Farm in the first lab. You should do it in the third lab. First of all, I don't think that this is better for leveling the campaign than Firestorm. I doubt it. But also, only the third and the fourth lab have the option for you to put in Shock Nova and get guaranteed Shock Nova procession out of it. The first two labs, you cannot have that chance. It's like a, I don't know, like a 10% chance, or maybe like a little bit more than 10% chance, 12% chance to get that in the third lab. But a 0% chance to get that in the first and second, so it's extremely hard to get it. You could get any transfigured gem. It's just 3 random. No, do the third lab. I don't know why this is back on Eater. I feel like I never clicked Eater. If I did, it was by mistake. Nameless Seer! Oh my god! We were hunting for this. We finally got it. That's crazy. Oh, I gotta decide, where do I Nameless Seer? We leave it on Dunes? Sparkin 3.25 was the most fun. Nice.
All I have to do is wait, and eventually you will.
Yeah, the transition is heavily based on that. The passage tree looks a little different, but it's a very similar character. That was a fun league. That was the last time I played Spark in PoE 1. Low key, I think this skill might be a little bit better than Spark. I don't know. Like, a big reason I like Spark is opening chests and stuff. But this shoots so comically fast that the chests open even quicker on this.
He sees you.
Alright, so our options are dunes. We should probably do it on dunes, right? Dunes is so good. Well, I don't even know if it, I'll just assume it's good. What? How would it not be good for the league mechanic? I'm gonna put it on dunes. Nice. Oh, we got a taste of hate. Is that good? 60. We got 60 chaos. Nice.
Remember this kindness.
Ooh. Do we have Glacier? I wonder if I'm gonna regret not putting on Glacier. I feel like this is probably a Glacier league. Fuck.
Must have time to gather my will.
Well, I'm much more excited to do dunes than to keep doing this prison. Oh shit, we got a Astrolabe. Better than KB totems. I would personally swap off of KB totems before investing too much in it, because I don't like totems. But that doesn't mean totems are bad. Like in my ranking, I said that was the best. I would never play totems on a high budget. So yeah, at some point I would recommend switching over. But I don't know. Do you love totems? If so,
Hello.
well, perfect 20% on this. That's crazy. What is this worth? 60. Holy shit. Maybe it's worth even more. I'm gonna put it for 60 and it'll sell fast. And this is also, well, I'll put this at 55. Wow, we made a lot of money in that map. 55.
Really?
60. That's crazy. And we'll do this because apparently this is a quest. Throw this on dunes. So close to leveling. I want to look at something on my guide. Yeah, this build would work for Blight. Definitely. Valera. This is kind of far away.
Orders in. Was a long journey. You've got affairs you might want to tend.
I thought I put a point here. Where did I put that point? What? Wait, what? Or put it here.
Oh. Nothing is truly set in stone.
We take that back. So what I did right here, this gives me 3% more damage per power charge. We have 4, so we have 12% more damage. That's like half a link. Every devotion gives me minus mana cost. So now my mana cost is under 400. pretty good. You just have to be careful when you do something like this, because this jewel, it can change these nodes. So I had to check in Path of Building, make sure none of these got changed. Like, safe, 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 safe. So I'm pretty happy with this, actually. That's pretty good. 50 chaos for that. That's actually crazy. Your mana cost is 752. Like, I could even get it lower. I just took off the minus mana cost right here because I needed to fit that on. I also took off this node, which is decent, and I took off the area effect, which I don't really want to lose. Although, maybe I should grab these, because these are in the devotion zone. This node is pretty interesting. This one was changed, as you can see. Like Cloister, this is not what it's supposed to be. Immune to ailments while on consecrated ground if you have 150 devotion. Your Inquisitor, don't you just have consecrated ground? I've used this on a Spark Inquisitor before. Does Zealotry put you on Conk Ground permanently or not? I don't remember. No, I think you need to hit. It's like Conk Ground on enemies. Is that what it is? Yeah, no, this is not it. May you speak with voice of chat? I'm just doing what I think is best. Like, I do think that this is very good on a lower budget. I don't know why you'd want to do Spark when this is better. You can do like you can do whatever you want, but why would I put out a guide on something I think is bad? There are people in chat who are playing it early on. I did it in 3.25. Like, if you truly want to see Spark from 0 budget, go to my channel, sort by popular. Like the 6th video. You could use this as inspiration. This is literally Spark from level 1. Using a similar setup to what we're doing. It's just yeah, I don't know. You just gotta like temper your expectations, and you might not be able to do like the craziest content until you actually get higher budget, right? You can't push into really hard stuff. Dying in Act 9. What's your body armor? What I was doing in the campaign, which I regret not writing in the guide, is I had my 4 links in like the helmet and glove and stuff. I didn't really have anything in the body armor. And then you can just go to the gambler in town and do armor energy shield gamble.
I'd consider that.
And you'll get something like hopefully better. Like, I'm assuming your body armor is pretty bad. This is 500 armor. That's decent. You're not gonna be falling over to random monsters anymore. I'm not guaranteed to get something good, but like this one you could even, oh, the prefixes are full.
Greetings.
Gambling really helps you in terms of survivability in the campaign. I was gambling. Well, actually, I think I just gambled in Act 5 and I got a good body armor and I just kept it. And then I was trying to like get the other gear as good as possible. Another thing you could do is you could do cast when damage taken steel skin. I was doing that, I think, in the campaign. So if you take a hit, the cast when damage taken will proc, because it's going to proc before you die. That definitely. And then the hit is absorbed by the steel skin. On super low budgets, it's a little sus to be doing Arcane Cloak. Alright. It's just a different skill, yeah. Well, I mean, we are starting to try and min-max a little bit. I feel like area of effect feels extremely good on, well, for obvious reasons, right? It's an area of effect skill. So I have these points. There's not a super easy way to get area of effect. It's like, it's over here. It's so far away. But there is a tiny bit here. 20% here. I don't know if it's worth it. You can't really path through there. This pathing you'd have to do any which way. I guess you could save 2 points and go here. If you did this. Honestly, that probably is the play. We get rid of these 2 points. We put them here, and then the next point goes here. Definitely, yeah, for sure. So when I level up, I'll do that. Oh, that's good. So we're going to gain 20 air of effect for free, and we're also going to get... Oh, this kind of sucks, but whatever. Harvest plus Breach is the best option for early currency. Everyone in chat who's been doing Harvest has told me they're happy with it. Is Breach the best for currency? I don't know, actually. It's been fine. I've been making currency doing this. It's hard for me to know because I can't try everything, right? I'm just trying this. I don't really know how it compares. I don't want to do Eater of Worlds. I just keep forgetting to switch off of it. Oh my god.
What is your desire?
I could, but the thing is, Path of Building does not have this skill in Path of Building. Like, this is a new skill, so the POB would be confusing. Didn't I just show my passive tree though? You can like clip it and then watch the clip and see what I'm doing. I'm obviously gonna do a YouTube update before my next stream. Even if it's not in POB, I'll make a POB for that video. I'll just have regular Shock Nova in there. Because you're right, I really should have some sort of path of building, even if it's not numerically correct. You can change, you can try. If it feels bad, you just change back, right? Like, you're not actually respecing much. I guess Firestorm to Shock Nova you do respec. I don't know, I didn't run the campaign with this Shock Nova because it's an expensive gem. So I can't tell you how it performs against Patava, for example, at that stage of progression. I know Firestorm is good. I'm sure it's fine though. I mean, even if it might be marginally worse, I'm sure you can swap.
Sold something while you were
What this guy saw.
is ready to go. Oh?
Sold the
Greetings.
Totem Amulet. Like 2 or 3 maps away from leveling. And we'll get that nice AoE. We'll get 20% AoE. That'll be huge. I wonder what happens when I finish all 4.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't even know what I want to upgrade next now.
Choose what you wish.
I thought that putting on that Timeless Jewel would be more expensive than it was. So, get some thought into my next upgrade. It's possible I could consider dropping these 1 Chaos weapons. But I might not even want to do that.
Destroy them all! Nearly done! Dreamer, protect me! Get them away from me! Oh, Breaker!
got affairs you might want to tend. The merry leaning.
Greeting.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. I clicked it just now. Getting triggered every time I open a map and I see it's I forgot to do it. Just like too many things. This game is just giving me ADD constantly. This is the correct way to run this map, by the way. There is a right and a wrong way. You just go straight to the boss. And then you complete the circuit.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Dreamer, protect me. I've almost got it. Oh, they're swarming me. For victory!
Oh, it's a new map right there.
Approach. Make your wish. An interesting choice.
How much gold am I gonna get from this? There seems to be a lot of different things that give gold.
Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
At 111 right now. Oh my god, race course is such a good map for this skill. I love this map. Got nothing. That was not good for gold. Converting equipment to gold is bad. This flask is sometimes giving you explode, sometimes giving you headhunter. There's a list of a lot. I don't know. I think there's like 20 plus buffs. I don't have them memorized. It's also just giving me increased rarity. My mana cost is 374, and my mana regen is, I don't know, it's not that bad. Look at that, it's actually recovering. It's solved. Because realistically, like, I'm also getting hit, right? And I'm also getting mana on every kill. Like, this thing is crazy. What we just did here. Like, realistically, there's not really a situation where you're just spamming, you're never getting a kill, you're never getting hit. That's not a real situation. And even if I am doing that, as you can see, it's not that bad. It takes a long-ass fucking time, and it actually might never drop to 0. I think it's solved, honestly. Oh, it's coming back up. Almost infinite. Yeah, this thing is pretty crazy for us. Reluctant Face with minus mana cost. And we're gonna make it a little bit better right now. Because we're gonna reroute the tree to be more efficient.
Hello. Let's see what we can do.
I think this should work, right? Oh fuck, I need to put it here too. Wait, hold on, I didn't think this through. This doesn't make sense. Oh no. This might not be efficient, never mind.
What have you got for me? Nothing is truly set in stone.
I need one more strength, so I can't even do this. Why do I need one more strength? What is this? Where am I getting strength from? Oh. What? Why don't I have the dex? I don't understand. Oh, this. I'm just gonna put the tree back the way it was, I think. This doesn't... Well, I do have more AoE. This is like really big AoE, actually. But this pathing is kind of shitty. So I get... I get 1 point back here. Then I spend 3 points. Right? Is that what I did? I moved this point here, so I got this back. But I had to do this bad connect... Well, I don't know if it's bad. Yeah, pretty big now. I always just want more points. Now that I did this, I feel like I don't have enough points. It depends which one's faster. Probably Lab 4. If I could easily do Lab 4 and have the currency to buy the keys. No, that's actually not old news. I wasn't sure. We were looking at that pre-league start. So it's crazy then, isn't it? How many extra hits do you get on your build with it? Is that expensive? 50% more chain? That's insane. You get 8 extras. That's so unethical. No golden door, that's crazy. Search for one that has high Templar Dominus and also has reduced mana cost of skills. You can write that, like, high Templar Dominus, mana cost, devotion.
Greetings.
Needs to satisfy both conditions. I'm just not sure how I feel about this new setup. I guess we can just do a map and see how it feels. Maybe I like this. This is really, really big now. I'm busy playing the game, dude. I can't do that. Sorry. If you have a question that I can answer without looking at your character and doing all the work for you, I'll try and answer, but I'm not just gonna tell you what to do. got the same map back. It's weird.
Greetings.
Well, maybe we should do a T17 map and see if that that unlocks the last slot or not. I don't even have one. Gotta buy one. These are 40 now? Oh my god. What I was selling these, I was selling them for 24. This hopefully is runnable.
Hello.
Reflect. I don't know if I can do this, but it's half price, so I'll try. There's a scarab that helps with this, right? Ooh, this is... fuck. These are not good. Are the prefix or the suffixes worse here? I don't think I can run this map, I'll be real.
The Mary Lee. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I felt like it was tanky enough, I don't know what to tell you. Any tips to make the build better than I made it? What kind of... that's such a weird question. It sounds like you just have no currency, and I don't know what you can do with no currency that I don't know what I can tell you to help you. You get a Mind Spiral for 1 chaos. This is incredibly useful. Get the rings I was using yesterday. They're 1 chaos rings. Like, you probably just are not following the guide. I was doing difficult content with a 5 link and all the budget pieces. I just had the budget gear. How do I get a T16 map I can run? Well, you're gonna have to like make a filter of all the, like just a bunch of knots. Player, area, like just not this. And keep doing this until I get one that I can run. I don't want monsters to have Ellie res. Well, considering the gem itself costs like 40 chaos, you probably should have all these pieces that cost 1 chaos. I would say that's non-negotiable. That's all I had. I don't want monsters to have crit strikes. This. Monster increased critical strike chance. Gone. Maybe we don't do monster suppress. This might be runnable. I don't have a POB right now because the gem doesn't exist in POB. I'll make one before my next video tomorrow though. I might configure one today. What map's easiest? Fortress, right? Where's Fortress? Oh my god, why is Fortress? Can I do Fortress? Wait, what does this do? Prefixes have no effect. Suffixes are 100%. So monsters take no crit. Players are double cursed with vulnerability. That does nothing. Monsters avoid ailments. I feel like this should be free. We'll see. What if you do both of these? Area will have no modifiers? I don't know. I'll see this. Sanctuary, this. He wants this. Pretty good.
At that price, fiend and fortune hunter alike turned to
They're auto casting out of Arcness brand. When you brand, they'll all be casted. I'm using punishment, Ellie weakness, conductivity. Should have done no Atlas effect. I don't know why I did this. I'll pause. You see how he has 0 shock on him? That's like the one bad thing about this map. I can't shock. But that's a small price to pay. Oh my god. This is bullshit. You got both of them, Phil? That's crazy. Nice. I only got one. He's half. Maybe I should have had Culling Strike on my Frostblink Wintry Blast. Probably should put that on there, right? Wait, does Culling Strike work? Yeah, it does. It should work. Get a green on this. Oh my god, it's corrupted, I can't. Wow. I don't have mana regen. I don't have either. Yeah, mana regen is the settle. What the fuck? I'm gonna fail this? That's fucking bullshit. I was gotta like chill the fuck out. Just don't do the spinning move. The spinning move. Shit. Wait, I still have infinite portals. What the fuck? I use the thing where you have lots of portals. There's a scarab where you get a lot of portals. So doesn't matter how many times I die. It's actually cheating, isn't it?
You reek of imperfection.
They're not solved? Oh, we got the last slot. Let's go. Where'd you put it? Up here? Make sure you grab all of this stuff too. This node, this node.
I must have time to gather my will.
You please kill the map boss? What do you mean? I did. I killed the map boss. That was the whole point of doing this, was kill the map boss so I can get my final... Like, it's dead. You mean kill your map boss? I didn't want to farm this. I just wanted the completion. I wonder if those fragments are going to pay for the cost of this. This is 40C. It's a map I haven't done yet. What's the price difference between ES and a good hybrid? Whoa, chance to drop an ancient orb? That's crazy. Is that new? I think that's new.
What is your desire? Slaughter.
One to two div for a good ES? Wait, you mean like a pre-crafted one or just the base and then you craft it yourself? I crafted mine myself. If you just get a 6 link, that's like a decent base. High enough item level. Mine's only like 80, it's not that high. Just harvest, reforge, defense. It costs 75 harvest juice, and I'm pretty sure the harvest juice is pretty cheap. You don't need to go for like a purchase perfect one. The bloodline's good for us. I don't really think it makes sense because, first of all, you're not taking off any of the Hyro stuff, so that means you're going to Forbidden Flame flesh it on. And, now you're losing 2 jewel sockets. Ooh. There's one where it's like you ignore their enemy resistances if you're wearing 2 of the breach rings. And like maybe that would be the best one. Because you wouldn't need, well, you'd lose the anathema, which is fine. You'd lose the ruby ring, which is, or like whatever the hell you have here, the random ring, and that's also fine. So you don't really lose anything. And you can ignore resistances, so you don't have to do this curse. So it means you're just front loading your damage. And then obviously the opportunity cost is you need to lose 2 jewel sockets, which is, and you want to use these 2 for this combo, probably. I mean, this is so efficient. You probably want element immunity, and you definitely want to have this. So now you're doing like 3 points, 6 points. Yeah, that's probably worth it. That's honestly probably worth it. What's that ascendancy called exactly? Your hits ignore enemy monster lightning resistances if you have 2 synaptic rings. And you don't even care about the +2 level of all lightning skill gems, honestly. Like don't even try and fulfill that. It doesn't matter. It like just the first line makes it worth it. So in that case, you just have to either get Arcane Blessing, Forbidden Flame Flash, Conviction of Power, Forbidden Flame Flash, or Sanctuary of Thought, Forbidden Flame Flash. Well, like, maybe you could take off Arcane Blessing and grab that as well. I don't know. Or you could take off Conviction of Power, but now it becomes really hard to proc EO, and you lose a whole bunch of defense from the endurance charges, so I don't know if you want to do that. Oh, life leech is on my helmet, corruption. I gotta stretch my legs. I've been sitting down so long. I'll be right back. Is my Arcane Cloak actually lasting the whole time? Like, Arcane Cloak gets destroyed when you take damage, and I feel like I'm constantly taking damage, so... I'm not actually looking if it does, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't expire. Or maybe it does. I have a gem socket. I guess I could do that. Good call. I'll do that. There's literally no downside. I'll do that when I get back. I want to talk about survivability in the current, in the one I put out today. Doesn't instant leech bypass that, Kobu? It might not. I thought it did. Isn't Harvest rippy content? I feel like this guy's doing very rippy content. I'm not doing rippy content. Um, like this guy's questions are solved. Okay. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I've explained the defenses in the video I put out today. It was like an 18-minute video. I don't know what else I could say. Maybe I didn't make it clear enough. I wonder what my evasion is right now. Only 6,000? Surprisingly low. But it still is 43% evade. Because I can make the path of building. I need to downgrade my path of building off of the beta. This is why I'm not sharing it, because I don't think anyone else is likely on the beta. And it's not going to open. I'm just going to opt out of it. Hopefully it will. I don't know if this will downgrade now. Am I just stuck with this beta now? I don't think full energy shield makes sense, because if you read what mind over matter does, it's protecting your life. Thanks for the prime. Really you are. So if you go CI, like what is the point of even doing mana stacking to begin with? Um, the building is broken. I can't even use it now. Now that I downgraded, I can't do anything with it. What? Hold on. It's working now. Um, did I not talk about getting an evasion body armor? I'm pretty sure I say press your Lavi. I talk about how Laviangas helps as a defensive layer, and I talk about the belts. Frostwall to focus damage on one spot. I don't think Frostwall is going to stop these things from... No, these things just fall where they fall. You can't force them to all land on top of each other exactly. About Avoidance and Peacock? You really should watch the video. Well, one way you can do it is just get some stun avoidance on here, and then just tattoo dex nodes. You can tattoo it, but you can get a lot of stun avoidance from here. This is like 30, 45, 60, 80, 88, 96, and then it's 96 stun avoidance and you use one tattoo. Tassalio Tide Shifter, I think, is the tattoo. But sometimes, like, if you want to get these 3 points back, you just buy a shit ton of tattoos, but on a league start, I just use Perfectionist. I have exactly enough dex. That's crazy. I have too much strength. Don't worry about it, game on. What are these fragments worth? Oh, these are... Wait, are these worth a lot? Not really.
We'll make it happen.
Greetings.
I really don't want to run this map.
Business.
Oh, we're gonna do more duration, weren't we? Maybe we actually just buy a better one. Before Anathema, you just use a 3-link with Wave of Conviction and
Wish I'd kept that
whatever curse you want.
Are you bane or blessing?
keeps me busy. We've made a trade.
34 div. The thing is, if someone's smart, they would buy Greater Spell Echo and use that. But you never know, someone might buy that. It wouldn't be a good idea to do it. Wait, where did my other one go? Oh. Wait, did I delete my gems? Did I throw it in here? Oh my god. Oh, they're right here.
Hail Godslayer.
Need this with quality. I think more duration support is a good gem to level on your offhand to flip and sell. They're so expensive. I don't know why they're so expensive. But I actually wanted that filter for the T17 I bought. This costs 30 chaos for this map. We'll see if we make it back. I'm probably gonna die a bunch, but... $18,000 blood? For what? What are you talking about? Wait, for... Are you talking about... What does that even mean? Your next tree up. Oh, the thing tells you when, how much hive blood to get another one? I didn't know that. I was just spamming. I didn't see... If you want to do something else... Well, right now I'm about to do something different, but I guess this is like a high budget strat. And I don't even know if it's going to be good. If you want to do something different... I don't know, just do... Harvest can be scary. I think Harvest is very dangerous. Someone in Discord was saying they were dying, and I'm not even surprised. Just like whatever you like, I guess. There's not really anything we can't do. I don't think. I think this build is just pretty flexible. This sort of clear can do whatever you want. So every map is is 8 modded here. That's what we're doing right now. We're printing maps to like juice our strats better. And the idea is that hopefully, by printing a lot of these maps, it's also gonna drop a bunch of the nightmare maps. And nightmare maps are worth 40 chaos. But as you can see, this is really fucking hard to do. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this map. Oh wait, I actually should change this. There's more damage here. Legion is questionable. If you like Legion, I think it's fine. Like, ideally, for Legion, you have a headhunter and you have a bow. But no one has that right now, so I think anyone can do it. Holy shit, these things are so tanky. That's Bob. One off damage with this strat. This strat's too hard. Fucking normal monsters aren't dying. No, 6 blue is better. Because controlled destruction is better than cruelty. I'll recolor mine at some point. Oh, we got double night. Holy shit. It's all worth it. That's ADC right there. Oh my god. Fuck. I haven't even done the stuff that are supposed to drop the maps, which are these ores, and I don't even think I can. I've made this map way too difficult. Fucked. Increase AoE for controlled destruction? Probably yes. If we want the AoE, we just grab it on the tree. We don't get it from that support gem. Holy shit, they hit so fucking hard. Oh my god, I got a third one. What the fuck? I've got 3 nightmare maps. How did that happen? Maybe I do need to swap to crit spark so I can have the damage to do this crazy shit. You can watch the video and I talk about it in the video. That's my advice. There's a video pinned in the top comments. You can watch it. Or pinned in chat, I mean. Oh my god. Fuck.
Sold something while you were gone?
Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon. Yield and fight on. Temporal tears.
This guy gonna one-shot me? He definitely is. I don't want to fight this guy. No, we're not doing this.
Take this vitality boon.
Holy shit.
Be healed and
What's even going on up here?
time bends to my will.
I've got some wealth.
You should do the third or the fourth one.
Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on.
There's so much bullshit on this map, it's crazy.
Spent.
Be healed and fight on.
This is a T-17 basically. We still have him.
Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon.
Oh my god.
Sold something while you were gone?
Do you guys think an 8 mod map is worth? I have no idea. 3. It's worth 3. Fuck me. Um, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18. Wait, no. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42. We made 45 plus 120. And the map's not over, although realistically we're about to break the map. I'm not going to be able to complete the map.
Hello.
I'm best on my will. Take this vitality balloon. Be healed and fight on.
Must have time to gather my will.
Take this vitality balloon. I'm best on my will. Take this vitality balloon. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. I'm bent on my will. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Tempo tears. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will. Be healed and fight on. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on. Take this vitality boon. Time bends to my will. Take this vitality boon. Take this vitality boon.
If we go through this, I'm gonna die immediately, I think. If I can even go through it, these guys might kill me first.
Vitality balloon.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Shifting, morphing.
These guys are gonna kill me.
A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Maybe not.
trade. Ahoy there. Business, business, business.
Hello.
Um, oh, these are corrupted though. Maybe they are worth less. Maybe not because they're 8 mod.
What have you got for me? Ahoy there. Good luck to you. Business, business. At that price,
I'm not selling. Fuck.
I'll update that.
$200 maximum mana is nice. Reduce curse effect is nice. That's fine. It's good. I need resistances on my ring. Like, I need my ring to solve issues for me. I can't just put one on. Maybe if I got rid of the anathema. Increasing your mana increases your mana cost, and it also increases your damage. That's what that's doing. If you want to, like, understand. That's all it's doing. It's as simple as that. This Forbidden Flame of Flesh is expensive. What about Conviction of Power? It's also expensive. This is definitely expensive. They're all expensive. So it's hard to fit in the alt ascendancy. You could try watching my VODs. Feel like this would help you. And see what I'm doing. No, it's not accurate really. DPS on the skill bar is, I don't think there's any skill that's accurate. I love how this guy assumes it's great build in tier 12. Maybe that's when he stopped following the build. I don't know. Oh, you can't even answer something like that. So I could do that that strat we did in this last map that felt impossible without T17 mods, and it's not gonna drop as much, but it still might be worth doing. Try this one. Like you did. We'll see how bad this is. Oop, I should have had that too.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
I must have time to gather my will.
You're gonna kill me. Holy shit.
You've done well.
Nightmare map, nice. Oh, shit.
Choose what you wish.
That is tempting. Enemies kill, explode.
Go with luck. What you perceive is not
I do, yeah. Here. You gotta use the quotes when you paste it. That was what I was using when I was trying to level. Oh shit.
You've had a sail exile.
Hello.
I was just Alkin going Breach. I was mostly trying to get XP. I feel like you can do anything now and make currency. Do like anything you like. Honestly, wouldn't mind doing more Breach just to get more levels. But I don't know if I will. We'll see. This is so much easier when it's not 16.5, but it's also so much worse. It's okay though. Digital power? I'm scaling AoE on the tree now. We changed the tree a little bit. It's just the tree, that's it.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Pathing this way to get 20 AoE there. I have 30 AoE here. No, 20 AoE here. That's 50. No, 40. I guess I could get one more here. Get 50 AoE if I grab this. This video was super helpful. True, you're welcome.
Hello.
Are you guys starting today or tomorrow? Wow, opening div cards is so good now. Nice. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I want to end stream right now, but I think at some point I'm going to. I'm glad I have a way to print 8 mod maps, because I think I definitely want to try out a bunch of different strats tomorrow. And it's always nice to have 8 mod maps to do those with. I think there's a lot of stuff in King's March to do right now.
There's a full load of baubles ready to be looted.
Oh, a divine. Let's go. You get special incubators. True. Yeah, I ended up buying an MTX for that. It is really bright. I dropped a lot of chaos in the campaign as well. I thought the end game would drop like ridiculous amounts because the campaign dropped me so much, but I feel like the end game dropped similar to before. Just the campaign was, I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm getting a lot of chaos. It's, I don't even know. Like, how much of it is because we have the, I'm going for the chaos. Those Exarch tower things. I don't know. Maybe it's just ground drops. I'm going through these maps so much faster than I'm getting them. I'm gonna run out of maps pretty soon. necessarily a bad thing though. Dang, I'm feeding them yellow maps. This is what happens when there's no more gold sinks. Just delete all their maps. Aziri helps with your mana quite a bit. This helps you do bossing. I don't think you can really do the 4 void stones without this. You can do the first 3 without this. Maven is going to be very hard without Anathema. Buy Master Gold, Corrupt, Vol, true. What I need to do is I need to buy level 5 mappers with gold. Because I can't give them T16 maps. I have quite a few. But they will die if I give them these maps. Even corrupted T13 is too hard for my mappers. I wonder how much worse the Divine Orb drops are when you do lower maps.
Maybe if I attach several
They kind of do the same thing. The belt I'm using was like 2 chaos. I think it's actually slightly better for me. So the belt I recommended blocks half the damage. Or sorry, half the damage goes through energy shield. This one only 33% goes through. So it depends on how much life you have, I guess. You could use either. They're interchangeable, honestly. Because you don't need to have that much life since you do have Mind Over Matter. Especially, like, you can get more of the Mind Over Matter stat, right? You can get it on a Watcher's Eye as well. In fact, should I look into Watcher's Eyes? Maybe that's an upgrade we could do. I don't have a jewel socket, though. So realistically, I don't think I can. We're so tight on jewels. Holy shit. No, I can't. I don't really want to take this off. That's 1,000 mana right there. Well, in the video I mentioned Replica Soul Tether, which just gives you the stat Corrupted Soul. This does not give you Corrupted Soul, but the text on it is basically Corrupted Soul. There's like slight upsides and slight upsides of each. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day which one you use. They do the same thing. 36.
I'll let you know. Not selling, was it?
It's not capped. I would like it to be capped. I don't even want to look at Watcher's Eyes. There's no way I can fit that on. So much chaos, I don't know what to do with it. This is the endgame spark we eventually swap to. Actually getting kind of close to the point where we have most of these things. Yeah, Sierra, you're right. Honestly, that's what I should probably address in the next video. I don't think most people are Chaos Res capped. And that's probably getting people killed. Write that down. That's actually one of the main reasons why I'm using this as well, now that you mention it. Normally my builds have something in it to protect against Chaos Res. Like the Peaconk has the Doppelgangers. I should honestly just recommend this. I shouldn't even recommend the other belt, even though they're basically the same otherwise. If you have Chaos Res, they're the same. The other ones may be better. It's hard to say. But also, I do find the fact that this makes your Life Flask heal your ES and your life is kind of crazy. I have this instant recovery. It's like 2,000 instant recovery. I should actually quality that. So it's like 4,000 life when you use it. Well, now it's 4.5. This needs quality too. Actually, does it? This doesn't really need quality. The buff itself lasts 20 seconds. The quality gives me more rarity. It's not that important. Maybe this should have quality actually. Wait, you did Maven without Anathema? That requires a lot of skill. Dang. Congrats.
We've much to discuss. Farewell.
Business.
Leader mobs are the worst. The last map I completed was Burial Chambers because the boss has Soul Eater. I literally waited till today to do it. It's just so rough. Alright, we're gonna finish this thing. We have 3 more maps here. Then we're gonna get our loot box at the end. Or not loot box, but whatever it is. Just do Breach.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Purity will prevail.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
Let's
めちゃ
put
く
Prime
ちゃ
Lucky
参考
Strike.
にしてます。ありがとうございます。
New mechanic good. I think it's gonna be pretty crazy when we start doing like juicer strats. Like when we start using scarabs and the mobs that you're adding from that thing are very impactful. It's gonna feel crazy. Because it's just so much extra scaling, right? In terms of added monsters. But right now in progression, most people are not like juicing them, right? It's just not strong enough to properly juice it. So right now, I don't know, I guess you get like a free mechanic, but does that even matter? Because you could just do more maps and also get that. You definitely want to face check it, because sometimes you get really cool things. I got a Nameless Seer. That's how I scribed my map, actually. The Nameless Seer from the League mechanic. But I think it truly gets broken, I don't know, when we've got strong characters.
I'm going to lose focus.
I wish I could read what that says.
I nearly have it.
They are coming.
What would you guys invest in that isn't Divine Orbs? I need to figure out what I should put my Chaos in. I can't be too expensive. It could be like the heist implicit currency. Mirror shards? No, mirror shards are bad. Mirror shards for one, it needs to be like a 1-day investment. That'll skyrocket. I want to double my money in 1 day. There's a new lock card. Nice. Oh, actually, hold on. Buying a piece of a lock might not be a bad idea. Fractional lock. That's a good call. I don't know if I can afford it, but if you can't afford a real Unicorn's lock, buying a div card of one is pretty smart. Those, I don't think you can ever guarantee they'll go up after 1 day, but if after like 3 days, lock is always higher than before, right? Like it's very consistently goes up in price. Fuck.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
You dropped a Hinocor's lock or Hinocor's lock div card. Either way, that's crazy. Or back in the day, div cards used to be droppable just by Alcon going. I feel like now you have to be so lucky for that to happen. Like 7-8 years ago, I would just Alcon go a headhunter. You would guaranteed get the doctor cards. They weren't that hard to get. Now it's a miracle if you get one without super juicing. But I think the game would be broken if you could easily get them, so I don't know. It's not necessarily bad, but it's like this. You can't have all the plebs having... Actually, you can, because Headhunter is cheap.
Make your wish.
These are all bad.
Greetings.
Mirror and Act 6 is crazy.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Far end rolls. Honestly, the foible is not that important. If you wanted to save money, just get a rare that has increased effect of non-damaging elements. It's probably will feel like a good DPS boost. You can know that, like, when you're hovering over a rare that's not dying, you see that said 45 right there? The max shock you could do is 50. And I'm actually getting a lot of shock from this. This is giving me a shit ton of shock. So if I didn't have that, my shock would be pretty bad. The rolls, what are the rolls on this? I guess like 16 to 24% for increased mana. That's like a passive point, right? Like a passive point's like 8%. So like a min roll is like you're losing 1 level on your character. 20% mana regeneration rate from 80 to 100. That's less than a passive point in my opinion.
A legendary battle.
We've made a trade.
God, I'm selling a 5 link for 50 chaos. Isn't that crazy? It's a 5 link. I will actually type out a thank you for that.
The Mary Lean.
Hello.
I made that 5 link through the breach tree. Whoa. Fugitive boots with memory strand. think I finished that map, right? Here, we'll even do a, we'll do an 8 mod map. This is the final one. What is this gonna give me? 6 currency items. So that actually doesn't scale with difficulty. Increased rare monsters, influence packs have more pack size. Fair, and the belt I'm using is Burden of Truth. I'm gonna talk about this in the next video. It's similar. It's so that Mind over Matter only protects life, but we have more energy shield than life. So like the Mind over Matter, if you don't let damage hit your life at all times, is kind of shitty. But since I'm always allowing damage through my energy shield because of that belt, Mind over Matter is then always defending me. Only 5 up for trade? Well, yeah. I think... I don't know, actually. Is Archmage not a... I'm pretty sure it's popular, right? Still pretty early in the league. I wonder how many Mage Bloods are up on the market. Bob dropped another Divine Orb, that's crazy. Good job, Bob. The thing with the foible though is like, I guess it's a somewhat affordable item in that when people list it, somebody will buy it, right? There's no Mage Bloods? Oh well, there you go. But I would think like maybe like people wouldn't even be able to afford a Mage Blood, so there might be some on the market. Holy shit. Oh my god. What was that? Why was that not dying? Am I slumming for Spark later? Yeah, probably. I still intend to make a Spark out of this. I think with a lot of scaling, it's just comfy, right? Because what I'm doing now, I mean, it's really fast, but when you're doing super hard content, you still kind of have to be face tanking to some degree, unless you're actually one-shotting. Spark, I can just like cheese it. If something's super hard, I just shoot it from far away. I wonder if a crit swap is possible on this. Or I wonder how good it would be. If it would be worth crit swapping before Spark. Yeah, that's like honestly like the cheapest. That's the cheapest I build Spark. The EHP does not feel the best. It's possible I might stay on this till I get, I don't know, like Mage Blood or something. And swap with a Mage Blood. I'm not sure what I'll do. feel like the EHP on this is already eclipsing what that spark would be. And I can definitely get the HP on this much higher.
Must have time to gather my will.
Greetings.
Grievous Spark. Well, why don't you dream of a powerful, fun build? Wouldn't that be better? I see.
I think I can sell that.
Greetings.
Now we get to open our little loot box.
Good enough.
You should take out slower projectiles. And honestly, you should never add slower projectiles in. You should... I have cruelty, but I think I'm leveling up controlled destruction. When that hits 20, I'm gonna try and get 6 blue. Oh my god, this is so bad.
I've read about
This is my reward? Oh. What a joke. What is this worth? 413. That's bad.
I've got some wealth for you.
Oh, I mean, this is like part of a quest anyway, so who cares? If the loot sucks, whatever.
What have you got for me?
But that was unfortunate.
Godslayer, good day.
I've got to re-tier those div cards. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm too lazy right now. For the scarabs, I mean. It's like heist, it'll be terrible. Well, will it though? Is Delve viable? Yes. Delve is good. It depends how much you invest in the character. I don't think you... I think... Yeah, I don't know. You don't have to go too far down before you can just start going sideways. The thing is, I don't think this character can necessarily do really difficult ulls. You don't look at your gold and just play, you get a lot. Yeah.
Exile.
Do I have enough gold in my town? I have 42,000. Oh shit. Wait, did they fix this? No, they didn't. 4 hours. I don't know if I want these guys to be doing the bars. This is a really expensive wage. 40,000 per hour. Yikes. I still want to use my gold to gamble for better mappers. Maybe we remove these guys. Are you a fan of the Paradox games? I love Paradox. Yeah, those guys are not gonna mine anymore, fuck that.
You've had a sale exile.
Okay, Chiron, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share my path building right now in Twitch chat. This is my character right this second. But obviously the damage is wrong because Shock Nova of Procession doesn't exist. So if you do look at this, just please keep in mind, I'm not using Shock Nova. I'm using Transfigured Shock Nova. But I can't, this is like the best I can do is just do this. From one of your favorite band songs, nice. So you guys can use this. And it's like pretty close to the Ball Lightning of Orbiting plan, but we're getting some area of effect here and some area of effect here. I would like to have this point, but I don't have it. This cuts my mana quite a bit. This cuts it even more. Yeah, you can use this. Because you're not going to get a video before I go to bed and then wake up again. So you guys probably should grab that POB for now. Just don't go posting it around, because if you start sharing it, people are going to get confused. Because I've explained the context behind this, but it's going to be really misleading. Because I had to manually add a fake gem in there. And I'll make a video talking about it. Today we added in the Militant Faith. This is reducing my mana cost. It's increasing my damage. Ignore the increased effect non-damaging elements. For that second line, just get like whatever. There's like 6 or 7 different good ones. Like this wasn't necessarily my first choice, but it's fine. Also, this mana thing is not really that good. I can't afford the good one. The good one's lightning damage. And I figured I'd just throw in something cheap. Don't pay a lot for this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, also this isn't configured properly. Hold on. I killed Olira. Wait, I didn't really go through. I need to actually wait. I'll relink this. Let me configure this. I think it's pretty much configured. If I wanted more damage, I would put the red Ichor on the gloves to get unnerved. That's worth doing. I should do that. I think it's configured now. Right, there we go. Restart the game, why? What happens if I restart? I need to sell these things. 50 of these, 19 of these, 30 of these.
Hello.
These things just drop in price until they're worthless.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word up. All in order. I'll let you know.
$17 for 10.
should raise my fees.
So much chaos orbs. I don't like having that much. I'm using, no, you can use clarity and arrogance with eternal blessing. You can do that. Have any of you guys dropped fracturing orbs? I've only dropped one of these, and I've dropped quite a few. No, I haven't dropped that many divine orbs either, actually. I don't know how rare these are. I think I've dropped 3 divines and 1 fracturing. I'm curious how rare they're going to be. Minion stability. I don't know what that means. Get evasion energy shield bases, Hell Gatekeeper. Get, watch the video today. I talk about a belt you can use. Actually, Burden of Truth is probably better. You want to get Chaos Res because remember that Chaos damage ignores energy shield. So even if you have energy shield, it's not protecting against chaos damage. Yeah, I have a timeless jewel there. That's just giving me damage. It's giving me 12% more damage. What is this? Try and get at least slightly positive chaos res.
Oh.
The fuck?
Oh.
Oh, I need to I need to restart my game for anything to work? I can't trade. I don't even have an update.
Sold something while...
it happen? I'll put the word out. Ah, what are we shipping today? Nothing is
Bob is
truly
making
set
so
in
much
stone.
money.
Ahoy there. I'll put the word out. Oh?
Was I farming for... I was honestly prioritizing XP. I guess I can show my, how do I show it? Breach gives really good XP. I was actually doing the, like, tower defense one. I was trying the classic breach. I felt like this gave better rewards. Let's screenshot that if you want. I've since added in a second atlas. This is printing 8 mods using... Honestly, I have a video of this on my channel. It's from last league. And scroll back to find it. It's like... I don't know what it's called. It's called like map printing strategy or something. How to print T17s. And it's a much better at printing currency, I think. But I don't know. Getting levels on this build's so good, and it feels like I can just do anything and get currency. I was getting good currency doing breach, and I wasn't even using crazy maps or anything. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna be able to use good maps because we're getting these 8 mod maps, but today I wasn't using anything crazy. It's still good. $17,000 graph blood.
She is pleased.
It's just trolling to do this, isn't it? Should I get more ancient through here? I'll do a few normal. What even happened there?
She will soon bear fruit.
You know what? We can print some. Try and get a 6 link. I still haven't gotten one. I think it's a 1 in 20 chance.
Accepts your offering.
Not correct. What did it say was the most expensive one? Was it like close to being expensive or not even? Oh my god, my game's glitching. It's like frozen right now. Crashed. What is going on? Not even close. Bro. Love this band. I saw these guys live before, but it was before I really appreciated them.
Sold something while you were gone.
One of my friends liked them a lot. Now I love them. What did I sell? Wow, these are already purchased. That's crazy. Okay, well, we'll see how this investment pans out. I'm now 25 deep in these orbs. This is what I'm listening to right here. It was the recently played.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
25 divines? What is 25 divines?
She is pleased.
No, I've invested 25 of these orbs, not divines. I don't have. If I had 25 div, I would buy something for my character. I'm just not even. I feel like some of the upgrades I want are out of my price range, or they just don't even exist yet. Then the these things are hard to get. They're pretty good too. Everyone should be using Brine King because I don't know of a way to solve for stuns otherwise. I've been meaning to test the jewel that just makes your stun recovery super good. I think on Spark it might be sus because the spell echo lasts so long, but this guy, you just cast stupid fast. It might actually be okay. So if you wanted to lose a jewel slot, maybe that would be okay. I'm not sure. And then you could get this, but I don't think this is worth a jewel slot, so... But, like, maybe that jewel would feel better than this, is the thing. And... I should be using Gruth Gold, that's what I wanted to use. I switched to this because I was doing a 16.5 that had Reflect. I forgot to switch it back. Tukahama's not bad either. If you're just standing still, we do stand still quite a bit. You have to stand still to cast, actually. Tukahama might be better than Gruthkul. I'm pretty low evasion, so I have Gruthkul. This is 9 phys damage reduction. This is only 5. It's because, you see, this is why... one of the reasons why I really didn't want to link the POB in chat, because, like, I'm not using Shock Nova. I'm using Shock Nova Procession. It's just this, it doesn't even exist in Path of Building, so I can't. This is a new gem. But you should be using this. I think regular Shock Nova kind of sucks. I think Ball Lightning of Orbiting is better than regular Shock Nova. Is much better. Much, much better than regular Shock Nova. I'm gonna take a break. You will next see me on YouTube with a build update explaining this. Although I guess you guys don't need to because I already explained it to you guys. But people who don't watch will need it. And I guess I'll link this one more time. Just if you use this while I go to bed, just be aware it's Shock Nova of Procession, not Shock Nova. And these damage numbers are not correct because the actual Shock Nova of Procession is different. Good night, guys.